everybody, welcome in. Welcome to Pious Apothecary. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for dropping by tonight. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Wait, why? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is half my body not moving? That's not good. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Zen, congrats on first. Welcome in for Olova. Welcome in Kitsune. Hello. Circry, welcome in. Hi Lunar. Hi Rukon. Hi Salty. How are you guys doing tonight? You just laid down. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Perfect divine timing, right? Well, it was just me trying to have some extra time to eat dinner. Ended up being good timing. Hello, Airpo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, No Soul Survivor. Hi, Drained Worker. Hi, Lerb. Good evening. How's everybody feeling? I hope you're all comfy and you're all doing well. We got the campfire on, and we're ready to be comfy tonight. I was like, why is my chat box stuck at the bottom? There we go. I feel like some of my widgets shifted. Welcome in, Kuro. I very just woke up from a nap. Oh, that's great. I hope you enjoyed your nap. And I hope you're prepared to fall back asleep. Hi, you're having an okay day, Lunar. That's good. Pretty much same here. It's been okay. Hi, Base Freak. How have you been? Hi, Drazar. May I pat the rats on the countertop? Yes, you may. I love my favorite one is the one in the middle. I like the little guy in the middle over here. He's kind of wobbly. He's just barely able to stand up. He's like sleepwalking. I also like the one on the left. I like the one on the left here, stirring the. Actually, no, he's grinding some herbs. He's got like a mortar and pestle going on. He drank a potion. Yeah, he's a little bit woozy. He's just a little bit woozy today. Yeah, that's okay. He just drank. He drank the EP potion. I was feeling pretty wiped out after last night, so I haven't gotten as much done as I want to lately. I'm still feeling tired today, but I'm doing alright. By the way, thank you again for sharing your itinerary to Japan with me a couple days ago. I appreciate whenever you're ready to do that for me. Of course. I hope that it was helpful for you. I was trying to figure out, I knew I put it somewhere. I knew I have like a Wanderlog account somewhere. And I had to do some digging. I'm glad that I found it though. Also, I forgot that I had that channel in the Discord too. I'm glad that I remembered it was there and I unarchived it. Yeah, I like the head on the guy in the middle. He's just a funny little guy. Sorry, guys. It's sleepy time. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad that I brought the little paper version of me for photos. Thanks, Zen. It's my favorite toggle. I love the Big yawn. Anyways, it's too early for that. It's only like 8:50. It's only like 8:50 p.m. So gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. I was gonna go and do some yoga this morning at my gym, and I was too tired. So I skipped it. I just went ahead and skipped it. Hi, vampire. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. The installations you saw at Team Labs Planets are reminding me of the works of Yayoi Kusama, known for her infinity mirror rooms. Oh yeah. Yeah, the mirror display with all of the lights. I can imagine would have been inspired by some pretty amazing works. It was very pretty. I'm surprised you don't make yourself fall asleep while streaming. I've almost fallen asleep before. I've definitely been like tired enough. Oh man, I'm making myself yawn now. I definitely have been tired enough to where I could have fallen asleep on a stream. I usually have like an ASMR video or something playing on my other monitor, some kind of like meditation or peaceful sounds, and that's my secret. That's my secret to keeping the vibe. Brolova, thank you for the hydrate. Cause like my own ASMR doesn't make me sleepy, but other people's ASMR makes me sleepy. Celebrating my birthday late because I worked late the last few days. Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Are you celebrating it today? I hope it's been good so far. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, vampire. Thank you. Thank you. Vibing. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Okay. I did one yawn and now I can't stop. Oh my gosh. Your birthday is next week? Well, happy early birthday. I forget about my birthday too, to be fair. My birthday is like, it's over a month away, but it's coming up. It's coming up soon. I swear it was just my birthday. Oh boy. Okay guys, I think I might need some help. I can't stop yawning. I have the yawn. I have been infected with yawn. My birthday will be 3 weeks out as of tomorrow. We have a pretty close birthday, Lunar. You're a March birthday. I don't know too many March birthdays. Hey, groomed, how are you? How are you tonight? Welcome. Welcome. Good evening. Ryukan, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Some people would say I have nice vibes. Thank you. I try to keep the vibes good. I really do. Birthdays are less important as you can do everything then. I still feel like there's like special milestone birthdays and things. I feel like 25 is a pretty big birthday. And I feel like 30 is a pretty big birthday. I think 35 is too. Generally, I don't know. Every 5 years I feel like you gotta do something extra special for your birthday every 5 years. Every 5 years. They kind of lose their magic after the 18th or the 21st, depending on where you live. I don't know. I still like celebrating birthdays. I like celebrating other people's birthdays, and I try to, I don't know, I like to get excited about mine too. I'd rather get excited about it than feel anxious about it. I just try to, like, remember it's something to be thankful for. Another year is something to always be thankful for. Getting old is cool. What are we brewing up tonight? I'm not sure yet. What should we make tonight? Gotta remember that sleeping through summer is estivation. For me, it started at 16, I think. Never really liked celebrating my birthday. That's fair. I know quite a few people who are like less than enthused about any kind of celebration for their birthday. Not everyone likes to celebrate. You just want the cake, right? Yeah, it's an excuse to eat cake. I always ask, but I like to ask for a carrot cake. I love carrot cake. I try not to let things lose their magic, though. I try to keep magic. I try to keep their magic. I did like a pretty big thing. I invited a bunch of people to an aquarium last year. It was kind of fun. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Groomed. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Lunar, thank you for the 7 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hitting our 4-hour stream, guys. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. I didn't know we had a yawn counter, Vampire. You just unlocked a yawn counter. I didn't even know we had. Wait, what is that? Wait, what just happened? I just saw a bunch of, like, skeleton heads run through the chat. Oh my gosh, melons! Melons! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hype train. Hold on, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you for hitting our 5-hour goal. Thank you. Thank you, Melons. I'm so sorry you're stuck at work. Hopefully when you're done work well, I'm gonna be here for 5 hours. So hopefully you'll get to catch some of the stream when you're not at work as well. Thank you again so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's so generous of you. And I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Melons. Thank you. Let me know, Melons and Groomed and Lunar, if you have any requests for your redeems. And I'm gonna roll 3 potions. We'll do something different. We'll put the potions on the counter today. Since we're in the apothecary and we have the countertop, we'll put our potions on the counter. Thank you so much, my friends. Wow. I really appreciate you. We got a 5-hour stream. I look forward to hanging out with you guys for 5 hours tonight. I'm watching the whole stream. I've got you on blast in the warehouse. Oh my gosh. I'm honored. I'm honored. I'm just imagining what that might look like. Or sound like. I've never heard my stream at like an extremely high volume. Alright, I'm gonna roll. Let me know, guys, what you would like, and let me roll for some potions. Get loved. You guys are too much, thank you. Hey, Danny Morningstar, welcome in. We're gonna roll for our first potion now, and that's number 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be for groomed, and you rolled an 8. So groomed, you get the lucky potion tonight. It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. You get the lucky potion. I'm gonna put that right out here on the counter for you in a minute. Just getting your name on the name tag. Thank you all. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. Alright, so this potion is for groomed the demigod. Okay, oops. Let me save it. No one's here except for the IT guy and the server. I see. That's nice then, you got the space to yourself. Don't gotta worry about anyone bothering you. That's the way I like to work. Definitely the way that I like to work. Alright, here is... This one is for groomed. It's a very, very big... a very big potion. Oh, I just realized, wait a second. How do I put... Because I have this cut off. I wanted to put them... I wasn't thinking when I did this. Okay, hold on. Actually, I have another way that I can do it. I can do them as PNGs. Raise, thank you for the 20... for the 27 months. Thank you for the 27 months. How are you? JK elemental P. There we go. There we go. I'm making it a PNG so that we can put it on the counter. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Lerp. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub for 15 months, Lerp. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for resubscribing. I really appreciate you. I have never done, like... I've never done it this way. I thought it would be fun to put them on the counter. My employer allows us to use headphones and earbuds. It's a decently noisy production environment, and I'm constantly listening to ASMR during my shift. I've actually watched some of your VODs during my shift. That's so nice to be able to, it's honestly, it's such a privilege to get to listen to whatever you want at work. Blazing Onion, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Frank. You're having hot chocolate and a ham and cheese sandwich. Okay, I missed the hot part the first time I read that, and I was just like a chocolate ham and cheese sandwich. I dropped the die. Guys, I dropped my D24. 1 second. Okay. That was on... That was on number 22. So we'll give this one to Lunar. And that is the speed potion. Which kind of matches the lucky potion because it's got a clover in it. Kind of fun. Almost done. Alright, this one is for Lunar. Oh, we got a hat toggle. I do those manually, so I had to read it. I had to read it first before taking off the hat. There you go, what? Hey, Earning Pond. You're playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. How's that going? I don't think I've ever played that one before. So this one is for Lunar. It is the speed potion. We'll put this one on the counter for you. And there we go. Hey Spectra, welcome on in, welcome on in. You got the power sneakers. Oh, that sounds like a great place to work, Lunar. Thank you again, guys. Thank you for that hype train, for that level 6 hype train. Looks like some of you guys got some fun emotes. That's a good question, Vampire. Has anyone ever found a 5-leaf clover? If I was just hiding a mohawk under my hat. Alright, I'm rolling this one. We're rolling another one for melons. Melons, you get the wisdom potion. You're getting the wisdom potion tonight. You are very wise. This one out. Do 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 do. So many potions. And there we go. And this one is for melons. Thank you again so much, melons. I think we can put that on. That's a tall one. That's a pretty tall one. I like the way that they're positioned on the counter. That's cool. That's cool. They look really cool like that. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, wise like Gandalf, precisely. Precisely. Hey, broken NPC. Sonic Racing Cross World is a great Mario Kart alternative. It leaves more in the player's hands and races are not completely luck-based. Really, I've never played... I don't know if I've played many racing games other than Mario Kart, honestly. Unless you count... Okay, I played Crash Nitro Kart, the Crash Bandicoot racing game for the GameCube. I loved that one. That one was dope. But other than that, I never played any of the racing games. Really? You found a 7-leaf clover race? Hey Vi, I've always wanted to stream myself one day, but I never got the courage. Any advice from a humble witch? Oh, that's awesome, Groomed. Are you looking to do VTubing, or what kind of streaming are you looking to do? I feel like my biggest piece of advice, as someone who's been like in the streaming, in the realm of streaming for like, wow, like over 5 years now. Make sure that whatever content you're doing, like whether you're playing a game or something alternative, make sure you're doing something that you actually enjoy doing and not just because it's getting you views. Like, if you play it, fine that you're getting like a high viewership on a game. Don't burn yourself out playing it, chasing those numbers. Because after a while, you will burn out on that game, and people will be able to tell that you're just not having that much fun anymore. So, like, make sure you're doing what you love with streaming. Make sure that, like, first and foremost, you are streaming content that you're genuinely enjoying and finding fun. It took me a long time. It took me a really long time before I realized, like, I love streaming ASMR. Like, I will not get tired of streaming ASMR. It makes me so happy. And I love getting to yap. I love chatting. I love chatting. Oh, also you really don't need to break the bank when you first start streaming. A lot of people feel like they need to buy like a bunch of expensive and fancy equipment. Like for VTubing, for example, you can get a pre-made customized model and start out with that for like under $50. You can do something like that. You don't need to get like an expensive custom model. I didn't do a custom model until 2 years after. So yeah, just start out with the basics. You just need like there are a lot of microphones you can get like that are beginner as well, that don't sound bad. You can start out with pre-made model and stream what you enjoy and what makes you happy. And then go for it. Just have fun. Just have fun. And as long as you're having fun, you're succeeding. Really found 8-leaf clovers? I swear I've never found anything other than 4. I found 4 and that was pretty much it. Dark Zeus, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Dark Zeus? Hey, it's Aiko. I think I have a decent foundation together to make the potion gacha more adaptable for folks that aren't as programming minded. Gonna require some work, cause that might still have some bad inspectable in the long term, but hey, accessible game dev, that's really nice. That's something nice to consider for sure. I'd be interested in hearing more about that. I think that when it is done, it's gonna be something that everybody can enjoy and will have fun with for sure. Don't think you have the voice for ASMR? You never know. You never know unless you try. If it's something you're interested in doing. But also trial and error, right? Try some different games, try all different kinds of content. See what makes you happy. See where the community, where the community is that you can connect with. I say, and the thing that I say about make sure you're enjoying like what you're playing. I've just seen it happen so much. I've seen, especially during the pandemic, where somebody would get really big off of one game, and then they would feel like they can only play that one game forever, and then they would get to partner with that game, and then they would just leave. They didn't know what to do after, and they would just quit because they got so burnt out on that game. I got pretty, I played Animal Crossing a lot during the pandemic, and I had like a pretty big, sizable community, I guess, from Animal Crossing. And I played Animal Crossing every single day for months and months and months and months. And then I ended up hating it. I love it, it's one of my favorite franchises, but I can't play Animal Crossing New Horizons anymore. I just can't do it. I just can't. I have never burnt myself out on a game as much as Animal Crossing New Horizons. And when I tried to play other games, I was like, oh, well. Would you have any advice for building confidence as a new streamer? I know I mentioned before I wanted to be an ASMR VTuber for a few years, but I also want to be able to share my favorite games with others. It's still a ways off, but I want to be able to make my streams engaging for everyone. Well, what are your favorite games? Like, if you were going to start VTubing, and I know you're saying here you'd like to be an ASMR VTuber, but also play games. I mean, you don't have to commit to just one thing, right? Like, I like to play a game myself every week. I enjoy like the shift from ASMR to also having a game to play. I think you can do both. I think you could plan to do some ASMR streams and then also do a game or two. Share like some of your favorite games. What games do you think you would play if you were going to stream games? Also, for building confidence, when you first start out and there are 0 people in the chat on like your very first day, like from day one, you gotta talk like, even if there's no one there, you have to talk like there is somebody there. And it really helps. It does a lot. Screenshot in the Discord if you want to take a peek at what the layout's gonna look like. Sure, I'll take a look. I would love to see. Oh, I think I can kind of figure out how this works. This has got like, wow, this has so many layers to it. Okay, this is so cool. I don't even know where to. This is good stuff. I need. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like meet with you to get a rundown on how it all works. Yeah, that's understandable, Curved. Everybody's got their preference, right? Everybody's got their preference. But if you started doing it and you are enjoying doing it, then there's definitely gonna be people who like listening to you. Must see, good luck, have fun, don't die. Oh, you're gonna go. Oh, is that a movie? Enjoy. Have a fun stream. I'll probably be back for you. I'll close up. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy a Daigo. Every day that would drive me nuts. I need variety, right? It's hard to play like the same game. It is so hard to play the same. Yeah, he's definitely at least 1,000 hours into New Horizons. I would just do like villager hunt. I would go on my stream and I would hunt for villagers and do villager bingo for like 4 hours, 5 hours every single day. And I remember thinking, when I'm eventually tired of this, like, what am I gonna do next? I don't want to play Animal Crossing anymore. But unfortunately, what happens when you build up an audience playing just one game? A lot of people drop off when you start playing another game, and it can be really discouraging. I think that's why I kept playing the same game for so long. I kept playing Animal Crossing forever because I just didn't know what else to do. I built up like my whole community and my whole presence on one game and one game alone. And that's all anyone wanted to talk about or do. So unless you're prepared to play that game forever and ever, don't do that. Don't build up a community based on only one game. Play what you like, do variety, switch it up sometimes. Don't put yourself in a box. Have you considered keeping Saturday the gaming stream even after you are done with Hollow Knight? Yeah, I've thought about it. I'm really enjoying having a gaming day in my rotation, so we'll see. Comrader, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Asa. Yes, Graham, that's a great idea. Playing games used to play as a kid. I like doing nostalgia stuff. Like, I like playing old childhood games too. I enjoy playing like GameCube and stuff that I enjoyed when I was younger. Fun fact about my username, I took inspiration from both Kingdom Hearts and Nier Automata. There's a Wayfinder charm from KH, and the Lunar Tear Flower from Nier. Nowadays it's taken on a greater meaning to me in my personal journey. Thank you for sharing that. It's always nice to hear the stories behind people's usernames and where they came from. I like hearing the special stories behind that. Doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke on stream for each generation? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, man. I'm cheering you on over here. I stream what I want. If people stay, great. If not, I move on. I wouldn't want to stream a single game. See, that's good, Johnny. You know what you want. You know what you want for yourself in your streams, and that's good. You don't let anybody make you feel like you have to do a single game. I'm glad you enjoy it, Sam. It's how do I say it? It's encouraging and it's nice to see that so many people, even though I am an ASMR streamer, will show up for a game stream every week and enjoy it. It really is nice. So I love doing ASMR, and primarily I really enjoy helping people fall asleep. But it's nice to know that there are still people who will enjoy watching me do other activities as well from time to time. Also, Lunar, Melons, Groomed, if you guys have any requests for your separate names, please let me know. And everybody who resubscribed, who did a resub earlier as well, if you have a separate team. That would be Dark Zeus, that would be That would be lerp. That would be raise. I am hiccuping so much right now. I tried my advice from last stream to just eat bigger meals so they wouldn't be hungry at 1 a.m. after stream. So we'll see how that works. Am I excited for Resident Evil 9? Oh man, I don't know if that's for me. The only one I ever played was 4. I loved Resident Evil 4. I played the remake, but I never played any other Resident Evils. I love encouraging somebody to push through the game. It's been great to see your progress with Hollow Knight, and I'd love to see you tackle Metal Gear at some point. Maybe. I think one of the main reasons why I've always pulled away from stuff like that is because I don't think I'll be any good at it, and then I won't get very far. So I really liked seeing that it is possible for me to succeed in games. Because I was never good at them growing up. My friend would be taking the controller and beating the Mario Sunshine level. Fun fact about my username, I call myself Demigoat because I'm a huge fan of Greek myths and legends and demigods, of course. My Kamiyoshi is a goat goddess, so think demigod, but just replace the god with goat. Not like that exciting, but I like it. I think it's pretty cool, and it's something that's unique to you. You'd like some positive affirmations? Alright. Is there a game you would like to play? Hollow Knight was a subathon goal after all. Let me think. Honestly, if Skyrim, if Elder Scrolls 6 wasn't so far off, that's what I'd be playing. That's what I'd be choosing to play. So, when it finally comes out and we're all like in nursing homes or whatever, maybe then I'll play it on stream. I think I'd also like to play the Oblivion remaster. I could do that on stream. I would have fun with that. What else? I do like Mario games. I'd play Mario games. I'd play some different Mario games for sure. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like one specific game that I would want to play. Aw, thank you, Lunar. I have made it pretty far, haven't I? Alright, we're gonna do positive affirmations. If Elder Scrolls 6 has a multiplayer, we absolutely have to play a community campaign. I agree. I feel like it's still 5 years away. It'd be funny if we made a prediction and then we can't even release the points for 5 more years. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop yawning. I swear I got enough sleep. We're gonna use some positive affirmations for it, groomed. Ground. to know that you are capable of accomplishing all of your goals, and you have the power to create a life that you love. You have the power to create a life that you love. You have everything that you need to succeed. You have everything that you need to succeed. You are making progress. You are making progress. You have so much potential. You have so much potential. And you are making a difference in this world. You are making a difference in this world. You are worthy of love. And you are worthy of success. You are worthy of love. And you are worthy of success. There is no limit to what you will or can achieve. And you are doing such a good job. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you. You can do this. I believe in you. And you have everything you need to succeed. Please remember to be kind to yourself. And remember, you have the power, and you have the strength. You have everything that you need. And there are people who love and support you. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Minnie Che, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I know. I remember the Elder Scrolls MMO that we did have, and it was so glitchy. It was so glitchy. It wasn't really anything like the single player games. I don't know why they had to make ESO kinda suck. I'm glad you liked Dick Room. I don't care how long they take to make the game as long as it's good. Right? Like, even if it takes another 5 years. I just hope it's a good game. Are there any other redeem requests from my sub-gifters and resubscribers from earlier this stream? Trying to make my chair more comfy. I really hope that doesn't happen with Bethesda. I'm worried about that. I don't want to see that in Elder Scrolls. I really don't want to see that in Elder Scrolls. Hopefully we don't. I'm gonna open up. Oh, 1 second. This might not be tight enough. I hope my cable isn't getting loose again. I think it's okay for now. Just gotta be really careful and I hold my microphone. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna unlock all the redeems now. So if anyone wants to request anything, please feel free. And if anyone from earlier wants to use their sub redeems at any time, please let me know. Here we go, let's open up the queue. Hi, ma'am. Are you gonna come and sit up here with me? Hi, ma'am. Come on. Come on up here. I want them to make another Paper Mario, but like a good Paper Mario. I mean, I kind of liked the Origami King, but the combat was treacherous for my brain. I had like, oh my god. Yeah, that was a game that I streamed and I had such low iron at the time and I just could not do that combat method. And it was so embarrassing. I want them to make another Paper Mario with the same combat as the old ones. Yeah, like Super Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door is one of my favorite games. Okay, I think it's okay now. Sorry, guys. So, the port inside my 3DO, like, it's essentially snapped. Like, it's really broken. And so what happens sometimes is I have to take it apart and I have to kind of force force it back together. And then it works and it's fine until it falls apart again, and then I have to take it apart again. So that happens every once in a while. Hi, Nation! Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for the 18 months. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! We need to get you a new one. I've actually been saving up for, well, it's not in stock right now. I don't really want to replace the one I have because I've been saving up for the Free Space Pro 2, like the black one that has enhanced sound quality. But they're out of them. I think they're gonna be back in stock sometime in March. But I'm trying to save up for that. So I'm trying to make this one last. I'm trying to make this one last. As long as it'll last. I hate that it got broken. I really hate that it got broken. I don't even know if it might be worth a shot taking it somewhere and seeing if somebody can fix it, but like the port is just totally broken. Wait, for the which one? For the which one, Zen? Are you talking about, oh, the head? Oh, I've heard of the head before. I've heard of the head before. The dummy head microphone. That's the KU 100. See, there's so many different kinds. There's so many different kinds. I don't know how that one compares though. Do a lot of people use the head? I don't know if I've seen anybody using the head other than like YouTube videos. Is it 8K? Yeah, I think I'm okay without that one. I think I'm okay without the $8,000 head. I would like to upgrade to the Free Space Pro 2 though. I feel like that one would sound really nice. Also, it isn't battery operated either. But the Free Space Pro 2 is 2,000. They haven't had it in stock for like, I keep checking back, but they haven't had it in stock for months. Like, they're having a hard time making new ones, I guess. They've just been out of stock for a while. But I'm hoping to eventually pick that one up. Hi Yar, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. The head one scares you. Oh, did Fauna use it? I know that Fauna did ASMR. I'd like to listen to some ASMR audio using the head and compare. I think it would be fun to hear the difference. I think some VTubers have used it before. I don't recall which ones though. No one else I know has it. I do wonder like how much of a difference it makes. Cause like another thing that the 3DO has is like the Omni, but like I don't think that would most people's sound systems would support that. Or really anything outside of binaural. The Omni's kinda wild. It's like a virtual reality 360. Which I guess if you're making like virtual reality videos and content, then that's good for the Omni is good for that. Then there's the Omni Pro, but they discontinued it for some reason. But yeah, hopefully the Free Space Pro 2 comes back in stock at some point this year. A high budget for a minuscule difference is the opinion I've heard. Min-maxing essentially. Yeah, I feel like I can't really fathom it being, I don't know, that much more of a difference that it would be worth $8,000. Like that's a lot of money. That's an insane amount of money. I don't even know if the difference between the FreeSpace Pro 2 and the FreeSpace is worth like the 75% markup, to be honest. I need to listen to more audio using the FreeSpace Pro 2, because I might be better off upgrading just to the FreeSpace XLR. It's like $150 more, and it's XLR, so it doesn't use a battery. But I think I'm going to do some more comparison between those and the Pro 2 to kind of decide if it really is worth the markup, you know, from $649 to $2,000. Like, does it really sound that much better? Because I like to make sure, like, when I buy things that they are worth it. I think most people do as well. And that it's actually going to make a big sound difference for the people who are listening to the stream, as opposed to usual. Did you used to listen to Fauna before she was Fauna? Ah, so you go way back then. Yeah, I think I'll have to do some research a little later. Do some research before I invest in a new one. I would buy that full body, what's that thing? I've been seeing it online. Before I bought like an $8,000 ASMR head, I would buy that, it was like full body tracking, but you don't have to wear a suit or anything. You don't have to like put anything on your body for it, really. It was like, I think it's like 7K. A lot of people are talking about it. I feel like that would be worth it. Because when you're doing like full body tracking, sometimes it's like, I know with a lot of people, they get really frustrated with the equipment. But I saw this person, I don't know what the company is, and it's completely full body tracking, and it's just a camera. Oh, there it is. It's by, oh, it's called Move-In Tracing. No suits, no gloves, one camera, portable, easy setup. And mainly for people doing like VR content, of course, but it's like a very sensitive tracking, and you don't have to put anything on your body for it to work. I feel like that's more worth it than like a giant head. Hey Larcade. Hey Larcade, welcome in. Welcome in. The only mic that people use for ASMR that I hear are the tube ones. Wait, what are the tube ones? I don't think I've seen those before. Sinister, thank you for the follow. And Alpha, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Let me see what we have in the queue, because I don't want to keep anyone waiting too long. Yeah. This incident has inspired me to do my microphone homework. Next week, okay, we have some ear rubbies next. Good starter ASMR mic. I think a lot of people use the Blue Yeti. I used 2 regular microphones to try and do binaural at first before I had a 3DO. I used, it's called the Samson C01. Wait. Why can I not find the name of the microphone? It's the Samson C01U Pro. And then I used a don't remember what my other one was. But you can use a... I'll put the name of it. But that's the one that I use for my gaming and stuff now. But it's a pretty good starter mic. Yeah, Xbox 360 mic for sure. Or like a Dell webcam microphone. I don't know, at your own risk, of course, at your own risk. Next, we have ear picks for Selena. Next we have Wooden Frog for Nation. What do you use for an audio interface? It's the Scarlet. Oops. Focus. Right. Hey, John. Hey, how do I pronounce your name? Is it, Okior? Welcome in, welcome. Welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. We'll do our Wooden Froggy for Nation next. Where'd my frog go? Yeah, I got a used one on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, yeah, the full name of it is the 2i2. It is the 2i2 that Ray's mentioned. Yeah, and we can do your chalkboard and ear tapping, Lunar. Time for a quick water break. I feel like my dinner was so salty I cannot stop drinking water. Hey clams, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi Rubik. Hi Leander. Happy to have you fall asleep here tonight. Thank you. What did I have for dinner? I made chickpea salad and I had like these salmon meatball things and then I made like a little stir fry. I just feel like I put too much salt. I feel like I added to like when I was making my food. I put too much salt. So now I'm just drinking like so much water. Yeah, it's a long stream today. The 5-hour stream thing is right above the cauldron. I think it was my chickpea salad. I think I just put too much salt in it. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. I try really hard to avoid things that are too high in sodium most of the time. Like I'm usually so careful, but then when I'm making something that's like I'm making it myself from scratch, I don't think about the salt content and I'm like, wait, no, that's a lot of salt. That's a lot of salt. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that's probably a good thing to avoid stuff like that if you've got that kind of thing in your family. It's a smart thing to do. Just to be careful with the content. Because it can be so easy to just eat so much sodium. Like, there's so many high sodium products. Like, if you buy, like, pre-made soups or broth is, like, the absolute worst. You have to watch, like, chicken broth and soup and stuff. If you buy it, like, a can from the store, it's crazy. You gotta be careful with that. Any canned soups or chicken broth, vegetable broth, it's like 3 times your daily value of sodium. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you're not used to having so much, so you can tell when it's in other people's food. That's kind of nice though that like after a while when you get used to eating a certain way, you no longer crave that excess salt, which, in turn, it's good for your body anyway. Pouring a 2-pound bag of salt in the soup, oh my god. I'd die. I feel like that's with like me with sugar and fast food. Like I stopped going to drive-thrus, I stopped going to McDonald's. I stopped like, going and getting ice cream from Wendy's or like wherever. And now I just don't want any of that stuff. I just don't care. Like, I'm not hungry for it anymore. It's crazy how we can get just so addicted to it and not realize it. Make your own from chicken bones. That's awesome. Use the chicken meat to make all kinds of foods. I love that. Yeah, it's surprisingly easy to just make your own chicken broth and veggie broth too. Put like an onion and get some carrots, some celery in there, boil it. Make your own veggie broth. Oh, you were craving spinach yesterday? Spinach is good. Spinach is actually so good. Like, you can put some garlic in it. It's so delicious. My goodness, it's so good. My gosh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to lecture anybody. I don't mean to lecture anybody on food. I've been studying nutrition for the last year, so I feel like it's a big topic of interest for me now, and I talk about it a lot. Lunar, could you remind me you wanted the chalkboard, and what was your other one? Someone once pointed out to me recently to check the sodium content of your favorite takeout order, and you would be shocked, and even with that statement I still was. Oh my god, I know. You don't realize it, and in a way, it feels like it doesn't count, because you never see it. You just order it, and then you get the food, and that's it, right? You never actually see what's in it, unless you look it up online. And the amount of sodium is like so deadly. It's terrifying. That's what the exam was for the other day. Yeah, one of my classes. I'm studying nutrition in university. That's my major. Nutrition, dietetics, human nutrition, health. And ear tappies after the chalkboard. I see. Okay. Just the thought of having to track your midnight snack is not making you not want them anymore. That's very fair. Alright, maybe. Oh, absolutely. Like, the food would still be good without the sodium. They add all of that extra stuff so that you crave it and you keep coming back. It's actually quite terrifying. Sodium is used as a preservative for many packaged foods, which is why like a lot of the box foods are gonna be higher in sodium. That is also true. Oh my gosh, there's a spider in the chat. Don't panic. Don't panic. Be careful. Fries are better without all the salt. It's nice that people are realizing that. We don't need all of this salt to feel good and to enjoy food. We don't need all that stuff. Welcome back, Fair. Welcome. Hi, Zapple. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. That little gold drink in the little jar looks dank. That's the speed potion. Be careful. We can't let the spider in the chat drink the speed potion. Yes, you can eat sweet potato raw, and it has so much beta carotene in it. I love sweet potato. I like to put. It's a good dessert. It's a good dessert. You can put some brown sugar on your sweet potato. Good evening, Zapple. How are you? You used to love sweet potatoes as a baby. I used to love carrots as a baby. Okay, when I was little, my mom fed me so many carrots, I turned orange. Like dead ass, I was orange. And people were like, is she okay? Why is your daughter orange? But it was just because my mom was feeding me so many carrots. Like the pigment in the carrot made my skin orange. Apparently, that's what I'm told. Can you turn orange from eating too many carrots? Consuming roughly 20 to 50 milligrams of beta carotene daily, about 10 carrots a day for several weeks. That's so funny. Yeah, I was an orange baby because I ate too many carrots. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Yes, I'd like some sugar on my already sugary sweet potatoes. I do have a bit of a sugar problem. I just try to eat healthier sugars. Sorry, I got distracted. I was asked a question. That has the same vibe as if you would eat half a ton of bananas within 10 seconds or something, you would die of radiation poisoning. Oh my gosh. What do we have next? We have tuning forks for Nation. I'm getting behind. Because I love the yap and we're talking about sweet potatoes. If we're talking about nutrition, I'm just gonna talk forever. No, my mom called me the other day and she was like, you can't eat more than one banana a day. The potassium is really high and it can kill you. And so I'm just on the phone with my mom for a whole hour, arguing with her that it's okay to eat more than one banana. And she's like, no, it's too much potassium. It'll kill you. And I don't remember how I won the argument, but she was very convinced that eating more than one banana a day will make your potassium go super high and kill you. And I'm like, no, that's not true. You could eat several bananas and be fine. That's totally okay. Like, if it was dangerous to eat more than one banana a day, you would learn that in class. There would be, like, an FDA warning. You would learn this when you're a kid, that you better not eat more than one banana. You would learn, that would be common knowledge, if that was true. there's also not like you're not getting your daily value of potassium in one banana. You'd have to eat so many to overdose on potassium. Oh my god, frozen bananas. I like chocolate covered frozen bananas. Loki fan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Next one we have is kisses. Mwah. 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 Raise. Raise, thank you so much for the tier. Thank you for upgrading to the tier 3. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're really close to the sub points to get you in a partner plus. I help. Thank you so much. Wait, how many do we have? Hold on. Let me scroll down. I have a counter. I have a counter below the stream. I think it updates every few days though. Or does it update immediately? Oh wait, no, it just updated. It actually just updated as you did that. Oh wow, 78. 78, that's wild. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3. I was actually going to, well, I was gonna announce tomorrow, but I think I mentioned it before. Starting March 1st, I was going to start a Partner Plus push for Partner Plus level 1. And what that means is if I hit 100 points and I get level 1, I get a 60-40 split, revenue split with Twitch instead of 50-50. So I get an extra 10% for a whole year if we reach it for 3 months. And I was gonna start because I noticed that we were starting to get pretty close to it. I was like, I think we could probably start doing a Partner Plus push. And starting March 1st, we're gonna have new emotes every month for all tiers for hitting the Partner Plus goals. And I didn't expect that we were so close. I wasn't like, you just upgraded yours. That's 78 out of 100. That's pretty crazy. Thank you so much. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Thank you for the support raise. Wait, what happened, Apple? What happened? Yeah, the tricky thing with Partner Plus is it doesn't count gift or prime subs. So, tier 1 is worth 1 point, a tier 2 is worth 2 points, and a tier 3 is worth 6 points. So if collectively I can get 100 for 3 months, then it will be a year of Partner Plus level 1. And we're getting so close to it, so thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Raze, for the tier 3. Thank you again. Let me know if there's anything that you would like for your redeem. Also, there's gonna be special incentives for tier 3, and there's gonna be a bunch of new tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. And I'm excited to show you guys all of those on March 1st. I have them all ready, and I've been really excited to share them. Yard, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you for bumping up to tier 3. What? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the 25 months as well. And that just bumped it up just bumped us up to 85. Wow. Oh, and welcome back, Hayden. Welcome back, Hayden. And thank you, Kankazin. Certified tier 3 moment. I'm excited to share the new emotes on March 1st. And I'm also going to have new ones for each month that I'll release. I'll release every month that we hit it. Groom, thank you for the tier 3. Are you serious? Are you serious? Thank you. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I think that brings us to 91. Thank you for the follow, Jackson. Thank you again for the tier 3 and thank you for the 2 months groomed. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for helping towards the Partner Plus goal. Thank you. And I really appreciate it. That's like such a big commitment to do a tier 3 sub. That must mean you really enjoy it here and you like this space. And that means a lot to me, so thank you. I'm really happy that there's so many of you guys that enjoy the space that I've created. Why is my voice... Why am I tripping over my words? There we go. There we go. I could hear like a little bit of an echo when I was talking, so I kept like slurring my speech when I would hear myself talk. I like your vibe. Bye. You deserve vibe. Thank you. Thank you. I like your vibe too. I like supporting smaller creators. They're much more relatable and relaxing than the bigger names, in my opinion. Well, thank you for your feedback. I appreciate that. I'm really happy you enjoy it here. You said there will be new exclusive emotes. Yes, there's gonna be a lot, and I'm gonna add new ones each month. I'm gonna add new ones for each tier. There's gonna be a combination of static ones and animated ones. And there's going to be special incentives for tier 3 as well, which I will reveal on March 1st. And that will of course apply to people who are already tier 3 on March 1st. Like, even if you did a tier 3 sub before then, that will apply to everybody on the tier 3 level. So I'll be revealing those in a couple of days, and I'll let you guys know what they are. Oh, and so okay, Race. Okay, Race. Okay, one second. I'm just gonna drink some water. Wow, 92 out of 100. Thank you, guys. I love being here, and you made such an inviting and welcoming space for all of us. That's why I upgraded to a tier 3 a couple of weeks ago. Thank you, and thank you so much for that, Lunar. This wouldn't be the space that it is without you guys. I really appreciate that, I do. Let me know if you guys have any requests. Any requests for your free redeems. And you would like some humming for yours? Of course, of course. Of course I can do that. Wait, why did my screen freeze? Why did my screen freeze? Wait. Zen, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, Zen. My whole screen froze and I couldn't see what it was. What happened? Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I didn't expect to be like hitting it the month before I was gonna start it. I wasn't prepared for that to happen at all. So thank you. We're what? We're 2 points away now. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. It didn't show the 6 months in advance at. Oh wait, in my activity feed in my OBS it did. For 6 months? Are you kidding? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. For 6 months? That's such a big commitment. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the tier 3s. Thank you for the support. I hope you're enjoying the Takis, and I hope it's very comfy and warm. I was gonna do. Let me know if you have any requests, guys. I've got, for groomed, I'm going to do humming. For groomed, I'm gonna do the humming. And then. I've never slept that well. Oh, that makes me so happy. What? That makes me so happy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. You deserve to sleep well at night and to wake up feeling really refreshed. I'm not gonna. I'm holding it in. I'm holding in the tears tonight. Okay, I'm just gonna figure out what song I'm gonna hum. Infinite, how are you? No, it's just a big queue. It's a big queue. I'm here for 5 hours. Don't worry, we're only halfway. We're only halfway. Let me know if anybody else that just resubbed would like anything on the redeem list. Let me know, okay? Let me know, okay? I'm excited. I'm excited for you guys to use the new emotes. Can I request a heartfelt or uplifting story for a reading? For sure. Do you have anything in mind? Yar, you would like ear rubs? Of course we can do that for you. Ear rubs or your pics? What do you think? I just realized, wait, oh, I was like, is that redeem gonna work the way I have it set up right now with the rabbits? Yes, they're fine. They're behind the counter. No, you cannot request the flame Atronac. You cannot request the flame Atronac. Let me see if I can think. Usually I'll do like Dr. Seuss or something, but I'm looking for just inspiring short stories. Oops, why is that like that? Okay, does anyone know any heartfelt short stories? I'm looking. I could do... We could do a Dr. Seuss. Hold up, I got something. I got something. Alright, I'm gonna do a Dr. Seuss story. Now, wait, you wanna do, Oh, the Places You'll Go by Dr. Seuss? That's a nice one. I think it's a pretty nice one. Alright. Congratulations, today is your day. You're off to great places. You're off and away. You have brains in your head, You have feet in your shoes. You can steer yourself any direction you choose. You're on your own and you know what you know. And you are the guy who will decide where to go. You'll look up and down streets, look them over with care. About some you will say, I don't choose to go there. With your head full of brains and your shoes full of feet, you're too smart to go down any not-so-good street. And you may not find any you'll want to go down. In that case, of course, you'll head straight out of town. It's opener there, in the wide open air. Out there things can happen, and frequently do, to people as brainy and footsy as you. And when things start to happen, don't worry, don't stew. Just go right along, you'll start happening too. Oh, the places you'll go. You'll be on your way up. You'll be seeing great sights. You'll join the high flyers who soar to high heights. You won't lag behind because you'll have the speed. You'll pass the whole gang and you'll soon take the lead. Wherever you fly, you'll be best of the best. Wherever you go, you will top all the rest. Except when you don't, because sometimes you won't. I'm sorry to say no, but sadly it's true. That bang-ups and hang-ups can happen to you. You can get all hung up in a prickly perch, and your gang will fly on and you'll be left in a lurch. You'll come down from the lurch with an unpleasant bump, and the chances are then that you'll be in a slump. And when you're in a slump, you're not in for much fun, and unslumping yourself isn't easily done. You will come to a place where the streets are not marked. Some windows are lighted, but mostly they're darked. A place you could sprain both your elbow and chin. Do you dare to stay out? Do you dare to go in? How much can you lose? How much can you win? And if you go in, should you turn left or right? Or right and 3/4? Or maybe not quite. Or go around back and sneak in from behind? Simple it's not, I'm afraid you will find, for a mind maker upper to make up his mind. You can get so confused that you'll start into race down long, wiggled roads at a breaknecking pace, and grind on for miles across weirdish wild space, headed, I fear, toward a most useless place, the waiting place. For people just waiting, waiting for a train to go, or a place to come, or a plane to go, or the mail to come, or the rain to go, or the phone to ring, or the snow to snow, or waiting around for a yes or a no, or waiting for their hair to grow. Everyone is just waiting. Waiting for the fish to bite, or waiting for wind to fly a kite, or waiting around for Friday night, or waiting perhaps for their Uncle Jake, or a pot to boil or a better break, or a string of pearls or a pair of pants, or a wig with curls or another chance. Everyone is just waiting. No, that's not for you. Somehow you'll escape all that waiting and staying. You'll find the bright places where boom bands are playing. With banner flip-flapping, once more you'll ride high, ready for anything under the sky. Ready because you're that kind of guy. Oh, the places you'll go, there is fun to be done. There are points to be scored. There are games to be won. And the magical things you can do with that ball will make you the winningest winner of all. Fame, you'll be famous as famous can be, with the whole wide world watching you win on TV. Except when they don't, because sometimes they won't. I'm afraid that sometimes you'll play lonely games too. Games you can't win, because you'll play against you. All alone, whether you like it or not. Alone will be something, you'll be quite a lot. And when you're alone, there's a very good chance you'll meet things that scare you right out of your pants. There are some down the road between hither and yon that can scare you so much you won't want to go on. But on you will go, though the weather be foul. On you will go through your enemy's prowl. On you will go through the hack and cracks howl, onward up many a frightening creek, though your arms may get sore, and your sneakers may leak. On and on you will hike, and I know you'll hike far, and face up to your problems, whatever they are. You'll get mixed up, of course, as you already know. You'll get mixed up with many strange birds as you go. So be sure when you step with care and great tact. And remember that life's a great balancing act. And just never forget to be dexterous and deft. And never mix up your right foot with your left. And will you succeed? Yes, you will indeed. 98.75% guaranteed. Kid, you'll move mountains. So, be your name Bucksbaum or Bixby or Bray, or Mordecai Ali Van Allen O'Shea. You're off to great places. Today is your day. Your mountain is waiting. So get on your way. The end. I love that one. I was never read that one as a kid. Like, I only discovered that one as an adult, and it's such a nice story. Infinite! Yo, Infinite, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 28 months. And the upgrade to tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. And that brings us... Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That brings us to plus... We actually hit plus level 1 this month. I was not anticipating that to happen this month. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it, guys. We hit the first month of Partner Plus level 1. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Infinite, let me know if there is a redeem that you would like. Zen, I know you said you'd like reverb, and Raze, you wanted me to read Shrek. Is it okay if I read Shrek with reverb on? For Zen? You guys are too kind. Thank you. Oh, it's not an application or anything, Raze. It just lets you know when you've hit it 3 times in a row. You don't have to apply or anything. You can just track your progress every month and it'll tell you. As long as I do voices a couple times, okay, deal. Oh my gosh. You were thinking more like of the traditional triggers? Okay, yeah, that's no problem. We can do that with a traditional trigger instead. And then Infinite, you would like heartbeats. Is there a particular trigger that you like with the reverbs in? You would still like the Shrek to be with reverb? Okay. Let me go grab Shrek off the shelf. was thinking you might not be able to understand what I'm saying if I read it with the reverb. Okay, I got it off my shelf. And yes, of course, Lunar. Yeah, I think we'll do... I think maybe we should read it without the reverb. So then, after this, we'll do... heartbeats and... kisses. We could do reverb kisses. No reverb Shrek it is. Alright. Buckle up. Okay, he can hear it too if he behaves. Alright. Gather round, everyone, for Ray's favorite story. Ray's favorite story in the world. His mother was ugly, and his father was ugly, but Shrek was uglier than the two of them put together. By the time he toddled, Shrek could spit flame a full 99 yards and vent smoke from either ear. With just a look, he cowed the reptiles in the swamp. Any snake dumb enough to bite him instantly got convulsions and died. One day, Shrek's parents hissed things over and decided it was about time their little darling was out in the world doing his share of damage. So they kicked him goodbye, and Shrek left the black hole in which he'd been hatched. Shrek went slogging along the road, giving off his awful fumes. It delighted him to see the flowers bend aside and the trees lean away to let him go by. I'm sorry, Race. In a shady copse, he came across a witch. She was busy boiling bats in turpentine and turtle juice, and as she stirred, she crooned, "This is the way I cook my bats. Stir my bats, taste my bats, season my bats in the morning, stew and brew, and chew my bats, diddle and fiddle and faddle my bats early in the morning." What a lovely stench, Shrek cackled. The witch specialized in horrors, but one single look at Shrek made her woozy. When she recovered her senses, Shrek said, "Tell me my fortune, madam, and I'll let you have a few of my rare lice." "Splendid," crowed the witch. "Here is your fortune. Ookity, pookity, itchky pitch. Pay attention to this witch. A donkey takes you to a knight. Him you conquer in a fight, and then you wed a princess who is even uglier than you. Ha 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 and cock-a-doodle. The magic words are apple strudel." "A princess," Shrek cried. "I'm on my way." Gotta turn the page. Soon he came upon a peasant singing and scything. "You there, varlet," said Shrek. "Why so blithe?" And the peasant mumbled this reply, "I'm happy scything in the rye. I never stop to wonder why. I'll hone and scythe until I die. But now I'm busy, so goodbye." "Yokel," Shrek snapped, "what have you in that pouch of yours?" "Just some cold pheasant." "Pheasant, peasant. What a pleasant present." The last thing the peasant saw before he fainted was Shrek's glare warming up his dinner. Shrek has laser vision in this book, by the way. Shrek ate and moved on. Wherever Shrek went, every living creature fled. How it tickled him to be so repulsive. Fast raindrops began sizzling on Shrek's hot knob. I hate that line. Did you ever see somebody so disgusting, said Lightning to Thunder. Never, Thunder growled. Let's give him the works. Lightning fired his fiercest bolt straight at Shrek's head. Shrek just gobbled it, belched some smoke, and grinned. Lightning, thunder, and rain departed. In high spirits, Shrek stalked on. At the end of the woods, he found this warning nailed to a tree. Hearken, stranger, shun the danger. If you plan to stay the same, you'd best go back from whence you came. Shrek, of course, swaggered right past. So, you can't see the pictures, but Shrek has like this bump on the top of his head, which I believe is referred to as a knob. It's not meant to be dirty. This is a children's book. It's not meant in a dirty or sexual way. It's just talking about that line. I promise it's not supposed to be. I'm holding the physical book, that's what it says. Hey, I don't like it any more than you do. And sure enough, a little way into the woods, a whopper of a dragon barred his path. Shrek smiled and bowed. The dragon slammed him to the ground, but Shrek just lay there. He was amused. The erasable dragon was preparing to separate Shrek from his noggin, but Shrek got him between the eyes with a putrid blue flame. That poor dragon thudded over, unconscious for the day. I'm sorry, this is an ASMR stream. I need to get a hold of myself. Okay, Poop Shitter the Third, we are all adults here. An hour later, Shrek himself was unconscious. He had fallen asleep along the way. He dreamed he was in a field of flowers, where children frolicked and birds warbled. Some of the children kept hugging and kissing him, and there was nothing he could do to make them stop. He woke up in a daze, babbling like a baby. It was only a dream, a horrible dream. Shrek wandered on. He was wondering if he'd ever meet his princess when he saw a donkey grazing. Was this the donkey that the witch had foretold? Shrek hurried over and tried the magic words. Apple strudel. The donkey raised his sleepy eyes and brayed. I gaze in the green, as I graze in the green. Seeking out the clover, I laze and spend my days in the green. A chewing, chomping rover. You jabbering jackass, Shrek screamed. Aren't you supposed to take me somewhere? I am, to the nutty knight who guards the entrance to the crazy castle where the repulsive princess waits. Then take, Shrek shrieked, and he hopped onto the donkey's back. I can't look at the chat, I lose it. They soon came to a drawbridge where a suit of armor stood. Shrek knocked on the breastplate and demanded, Who dwells inside this armor, and also in yonder castle? I'm in here a fearless knight, in there a well-born fright, was the answer. Over my dead body. Oh wait, it's my princess, said Shrek, the one that I'm to wed. Over my dead body, roared the fearless knight. Over your dead body, Shrek agreed. Not so brave, thou churlish knave, countered the knight. Do me the honor to step aside so Shrek can go meet his bride, Shrek commanded. Magician's mercury, plumber's lead, I smite your stupid scabby head. And the knight smote. Shrek popped his eyes, opened his trap, and bellowed a blast of fire. The knight, red hot, dove into the stagnant moat. With a nasty snort of triumph, Shrek crossed the bridge and marched into the castle, and there for the first time, he found out what fear was. All around him were hundreds of hideous creatures. He was so appalled, he could barely manage to spit up a bit of flame. All these horrid others spat back. He started to run, and they all ran. He lashed out at the nearest one, but what he struck was glass. Shrek was in the Hall of Mirrors. "They're all me," he yodeled. "All me." He faced himself, full of rabid self-esteem, happier than ever, to be exactly what he was. He strode on in, and his fat lips fell open. There before him was the most stunningly ugly princess on the surface of the planet. "Apple strudel," Shrek sighed. "Cock-a-doo-doodle," cooed the princess. Said Shrek, "Your horny warts, your rosy wens, like slimy bogs and fusty fens, thrill me." Said the princess, "Your lumpy nose, your pointy head, your wicked eyes, so livid red, just kill me." Said Shrek, "O ghastly you with lips of blue, your ruddy eyes with carmine styes enchant me. I could go on, I know you know the reason why. I love you so, you're ugly." Said the princess, "Your nose is so hairy, oh let us not tarry. Your look is so scary, I think we should marry." Shrek snapped at her nose. She nipped at his ear. They clawed their way into each other's arms. Like fire and smoke, these two belonged together. So they got hitched as soon as possible, and they lived happily ever after, scaring the socks off of all who fell afoul of them. The end. Every time I looked up at the chat, all I see is the word knob. All I see is the word knob, knob this, knob that. What am I supposed to do? Don't cry or else Shrek will get you with his what? Oh my god. Oh, if you want to actually see the illustrations, Ray's just linked the Christmas Eve stream. I think he actually linked it at the timestamp where I started reading Shrek too. And you can see me actually like reading it on hand cam, so you can see the pictures. And that was me reading it for the first time. I'd never read that one. We didn't start this race. It's a children's book, I swear. I swear. It's not supposed to be nasty. But yeah, if you'd like to check that out, feel free. Thanks for putting that in the chat, Race. I hope you guys enjoyed. I always love reading Shrek. We all love reading Shrek. And I do it. Yeah, I know you'd do it again. Next we're gonna do some heartbeats for Infinite, and then we'll do some kisses with reverb. Now reading, no, that's not right. I clicked the link, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. We all love reading about Shrek stuff. You know what? Okay. Okay. No, that's not gonna be a trigger word. I'm just a hater, excuse me. I'm the #1 Shrek fan. I'm the #1 Shrek fan. I love Shrek. I'm not a hater. I'm gonna go see the live orchestra accompanied viewing of Shrek 2. That's your new tier 3 incentive. Only tier 3 can say Shrek's hot mom in chat. Get out. Do not do this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Poop Shitter the Third. That's exactly what I'm gonna go see. Shrek's hot mom Duolingo. Wait, what? What? Why is this happening? As a tier 3, I will exercise this. Raze, what have you done? Raze, you've been really bad today. You're causing so much trouble. Guys, help, I'm crying. I am an adult woman. I am an adult woman who pays taxes. And when I go to pay taxes and they ask me about my self-employment, and they ask, "Oh, cool," because my tax lady, she loves to ask me about Twitch. I'll be like, "Yeah, yep, I stream on Twitch. Oh, how are your streams? Like, what are they like?" "Oh, you know, you know." What did? Yeah, you. Can I, can I write off Shrek's hot knob on my taxes? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna do heartbeats now. Behave. Behave, everybody. Be Okay, I'm... Okay. Hey, if you want to make that a 7TV emote of like the picture from the book, then feel free. We are free! I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do this redeem if I keep reading the messages in the chat. They need to stop. Okay. Please behave. It is time to settle down, everyone. Alright, what did we have? Oh yeah, we were doing kisses with reverb. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know. I might not. I probably will. Let me do this redeem and then we'll see. Thank you for the follow, Puff. In regards to the queue, we got pretty behind in it, so I'm gonna go through anybody who redeemed something over an hour ago. I'm gonna read their name out. I'm gonna ask if they're still here and would still like their redeem. Otherwise, I'm gonna refund it because I do have some stuff in the queue that's 2 hours old. And I don't know. I want to make sure that person is still here and still wants it before I take their points. So, we have a Go F Yourself for Larcade. And... oh wait, you wanted ear wraps, Yar. That's right, that's right. I can do yours now. Oh my gosh, I didn't intentionally miss yours. I want to do all the tier 3 resubs. I did not mean to forget. I did not mean to forget. Are you sure? It's totally up to you. I'm happy to do it. Oh, you're welcome, Lunar. I'm gonna go through these. Larcade, are you here for your Go F Yourself redeem? Alistair, you had a Sniffer redeem. Are you here for that? And Do, you had a Kalimba redeem. Are you here for your Kalimba redeem? So Larcade, Alistair, and Do. Are you guys still here? Would you still like your redeems? Because then those people can have their refund. Yaris doesn't like ear things in his ears. So he mutes and disappears if I do stuff like that. Okay. Larry Cage, you're here. Okay. I was just checking because I'm going, my queue got really backed up and I was gonna refund people that weren't here anymore instead of eating their points. Larcade. Larcade, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You get a bonus one. Because you waited so long. Alistair, are you here for your sniffer redeem? And 2, are you here for your Kalimba redeem? Heebie-jeebies. No worries, no worries. Alright, I will refund those ones. For Lova, are you still here for your humming redeem? For Lova, would you still like your humming redeem? Rogue, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to the apothecary. Alright, I will refund that one. Ruba, are you still here for your haircut redeem? And Groomed, are you still here for your kisses redeem? And then those are the only ones I have left that are from like 2 hours ago. I just want to make sure I refund people who've been waiting for like 2 hours if they're not still here. Okay, I'm gonna refund Ruba and Groomed. I'll do your kisses redeem now. Mwah. 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 Hey, Mr. Dad. How you doing? How you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I think, okay, we only have 6 things left in the queue now. Most are not from super long ago, actually. There's like 4 from an hour ago and 2 from like 20-ish minutes ago. So I cleared the ones for people that are no longer here. I am gonna take my break because I know I should stretch my legs. I shouldn't sit for 5 hours. So I'm gonna take a break. I will be back. I will finish up the 6 redeems in the queue, and then I will open up the queue again, and we can continue. I also, yeah, I drank this like 32 ounces of water, so I'm gonna need to get up, and I'll refill my water while I'm at it. Alright, I'll see you guys after the break. Be right back. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Good thing I took a break. My cats did not get their food on time. And they made sure to let me know. They had a really big meal earlier, so I planned on feeding them later. And then I got distracted and they were very mad at me. We're gonna do some ear picks next. 1 second. My cat ate too quickly. I'm just gonna mute. I'm not even gonna BRB, but I need to let her out of this room. My cats are really bad at eating dry food. Anyways, okay. I'm back. Again. Good night, ER. Thank you again. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. The calico cat, her spoiled brat, just ate wet food and received ice water. Oh my gosh, ice water, really? That's pretty funny. I've never met a cat who liked ice water so much. No, my cats eat dry food and then they throw up. I might just have to stop feeding them dry food or giving them tiny portions. Next we have a... It's kind of like a tongue twister, I think, from Zapple. Let's see if I can do it. Better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought was bitter. Better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought was bitter. Better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought was bitter. Better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought was bitter. Better bought a bit of better butter. Better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought was bitter. Better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought was bitter. Better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought was bitter. Better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought was bitter. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad, right? That's a pretty good tongue twister. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat if anyone wants to try it. Better bought a bit of better butter, but better bought was bitter. Thank you, Zapple. Hi, Asina. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? I will unpause the redeems at this time. I only have a few left in the queue, so we're pretty much caught up. We have Kisses Next for Kunkas and... What is Al Moscow? I keep seeing it everywhere, but I don't know what it is. Mwah. 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 Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, James. Welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, we can do that, Hayden, of course. It's a joke on mosquito having Ito, implying there's a huge Moscow. Okay, I like that. Yes, it's a big chunky boy. Ito is a male diminutive, implying that mosquitoes are a tiny version of something. That something is El Mosco, a giant laser beam shooting insect that craves blood. I love El Mosco now. Okay, let me look at the meme, maybe then I'll understand even better. In Spanish, the suffix ito means small, which hints at the existence of something bigger and greater than mosquito. The legendary El Moscow. That's so good. Okay, I'm a fan of El Moscow now. You got me. I support this initiative. Very good, very good. We're gonna do a chalkboard next for Zapple. Mosquito is just little fly. But what about big fly? We have 2 chalkboards actually. So I'm gonna do them both. We'll do 6 minutes of chalkboard. For the resub. Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you. Happy subiversary. Thank you again for 26 months of support. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on home. Let me know if there is a trigger that you would like. hoping for melons. Alright, if I lock in some of my last few dreams for later, I'd like to request humming and kisses with affirmation. Of course, let me know when you'd like those, okay, Lunar? Oh yeah, the movie! You're not sure how you felt about the ending? At least it was a fun movie, though. What do you mean you didn't know how you felt? Did it make you sad? Or I guess you don't know how it made you feel, but... I've had that happen with movies before. That's fair. Sometimes you don't always know how it makes you feel. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Narratively, it makes sense for the scenario they set up, but it's a touch unsatisfying, and that's fine, and it makes for a good and consistent story. It's also just a difficult ending to wrap your head around as enjoyable. Maybe it's one of those movies you gotta watch a couple of times, and then you develop, like, different... You feel a little differently about it each time you watch it. Hey, welcome back, clams. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry, Nero, I type really fast. I can type slower next time. I really do type fast, don't I? Sometimes I forget when I'm typing that that's not a normal typing sound. Yeah, of course, Lunar. Of course. Yeah, it's when you gotta think about We're gonna read chapter 3, or the next part of King in Yellow, for Hayden. Yeah, Hayden, I did. Hayden has been requesting that I read it. We'll start chapter 3. We'll see how far we get. What is this next? Yeah. Peril of Reputations, The Mask, and then chapter 3. Yeah, I think we'll definitely finish it. So this chapter is the Court of the Dragon. Alright, I will pause redeems for now, to be on the safe side. Oh no, my mod feed disappeared. Mr. Bloney, thank you for the follow. Alright. O thou who burn'st in heart for those who burn, in hell whose fires thyself shall feed in turn, how long be crying mercy on them, God? Why, who art thou to teach, and he to learn? In the church of St. Barnabé vespers were over. The clergy left the altar. The little choir boys flocked across the chancel and settled in the stalls. A sweet and a rich uniform marched down the south aisle, sounding his staff at every fourth step on the stone pavement. Behind him came that eloquent preacher and a good man, Monsieur C. My chair was near the chancel rail. I now turned toward the west end of the church. The other people between the altar and the pulpit turned too. There was a little scraping and rustling while the congregation seated itself again. The preacher mounted the pulpit stairs, and the organ voluntarily ceased. I had always found the organ playing at St. Barnabé highly interesting. Learned and scientific it was. Too much so for my small knowledge, but expressing a vivid, if cold, intelligence. Moreover, it possessed the French quality of taste. Taste reigned supreme, self-controlled, dignified, and reticent. Today, however, from the first chord I had felt a change for the worse, a sinister change. During Vespers it had been chiefly the chancel organ which supported the beautiful choir, but now and again, quite wantonly, as if it seemed from the west gallery where the great organ stands, a heavy hand had struck across the church at the serene place of those clear voices. It was something more than harsh and dissonant, and it betrayed no lack of skill. As it recurred again and again, it set me thinking of what my architect's books say about the custom in early times to consecrate the choir as soon as it was built, and that the nave, being finished sometimes half a century later, often did not get any blessing at all. I wondered idly if that had been the case at St. Barnabé, and whether something not usually supposed to be at home in a Christian church might have entered undetected and taken possession of the West Gallery. I had read of such things happening too, but not in works on architecture. Then I remembered that St. Barnabé was not much older than 100 years old, and smiled at the incongruous association of medieval superstitions with that cheerful little piece of 18th century Rococo. But now, Vespers were over, and there should have followed a few quiet chords, fit to accompany meditation, where we waited for the sermon. Instead of that, the discord at the lower end of the church broke out with the departure of the clergy, as if now nothing could control it. I belonged to those children of an older and simpler generation, who do not live to seek for psychological subtleties in art. And I have never refused to find in music anything more than melody and harmony. But I felt that in the labyrinth of sound now issuing from that instrument, there was something being hunted. Up and down the pedals chased him, while the manuals blared approval. Poor devil. Whoever he was, there seemed small hope of escape. My nervous annoyance changed to anger. Who was doing this? How dare he play like that in the midst of divine service? I glanced at the people near me. No one appeared to be in the least bit disturbed. The placid brows of the kneeling nuns still turned toward the altar, lost none of their devout abstraction under the pale shadow of the white headdress. The fashionable lady beside me was looking expectantly at Monsieur C. For all her face betrayed, the organ might have been singing an Ave Maria. But now at last, the preacher had made the sign of the cross and commanded silence. I turned to him gladly. Thus far, I had not found the rest that I had counted on when I entered St. Barnabé that afternoon. I was worn out by 3 nights of physical suffering and mental trouble. The last had been the worst, and it was an exhausted body, the mind benumbed and yet acutely sensitive, which I had brought to my favorite church for healing, for I had been reading The King in Yellow. The sun ariseth. They gather themselves together and lay them down in their dens. Monsieur C. developed his text in a calm voice, glancing quietly over the congregation. My eyes turned, I knew not why, toward the lower end of the church. The organist was coming from behind his pipes and passing along the gallery on his way out. I saw him disappear by a small door that leads to some stairs which descend directly in the street. He was a slender man, and his face was white as his coat was black. Good riddance, I thought. With your wicked music, I hope your assistant will pay the closing voluntary. With a feeling of relief, with a deep, calm feeling of relief, I turned back to the mild face in the pulpit and settled myself to listen. Here at last was the case of mind I longed for. My children, said the preacher, one truth the human soul finds hardest of all to learn is that it has nothing to fear. It can never be made to see that nothing can really harm it. Curious doctrine, I thought, for a Catholic priest. Let us see how he will reconcile that with the Fathers. Nothing can really harm the soul, he went on, in his coolest, clearest tones. Because... But I never heard the rest. My eye left his face, I knew not for what reason, and sought the lower end of the church. The same man was coming out from behind the organ, and was passing along the gallery the same way. But there had not been time for him to return, and if he had returned, I must have seen him. I felt a faint chill, and my heart sank yet. His going and coming were no affair of mine. I looked at him. I could not look away from his black figure and white face, when he was exactly the opposite to me. He turned and sent across the church straight into my eyes, a look of hate, intense and deadly. I've never seen any other like it. Would to God I might never see it again. Then he disappeared by the same door through which I had watched him depart less than 60 seconds before. I sat and I tried to collect my thoughts. My first sensation was like that of a very young child badly hurt when it catches its breath before crying out. To suddenly find myself the object of such hatred was exquisitely painful, and this man was an utter stranger. Why should he hate me so? Me, whom he had never seen before. For the moment, all other sensation was merged in this one pang. Even fear was subordinate to grief, and for that moment I never doubted. But in the next I began to reason, and a sense of the incongruous came to my aid. As I have said, St. Barnabé is a modern church. It is a small and well-lighted. One sees all over it almost at a glance. The organ gallery gets a strong white light from a row of long windows in the clerestory, which have not even colored glass. The pulpit being in the middle of the church, it followed that, when I was turned toward it, whatever moved at the west could not fail to attract my eye. When the organist passed, it was no wonder that I saw him. I had simply miscalculated the interval between his fist and his second passing. He had come in that last time by the other side door. As for the look which had so upset me, there had been no such thing, and I was a nervous fool. I looked about. This was a likely place to harbor supernatural horrors. That clear-cut, reasonable face of Monsieur C. He collected manner and easy, graceful gestures. Were they not just a little discouraging to the notion of a gruesome mystery? I glanced above his head and almost laughed. That flyaway lady supporting one corner of his pulpit canopy, which looked like a fringed damask tablecloth in a high wind, at the first attempt of a basilisk to pose up there in the organ loft, she would point her gold trumpet at him and puff him out of existence. I laughed to myself over this conceit, which at the time I thought very amusing, and sat and chaffed myself and everything else. From the old harpy outside the railing, who had made me pay 10 centimes for my chair before she would let me in. She was more like a basilisk, I told myself, than was my organist with the anemic complexion. From that grim old dame to, yes, alas, Monsieur C. himself, for all devoutness, had fled. I had never done such a thing in my life, but now I felt a desire to mock. As for the sermon, I could not hear a word of it, for the jingle in my ears of the skirts of St. Paul has reached, having preached us those 6 Lent lectures, more unctuous than ever he preached, keeping time to the most fantastic and irreverent thoughts. I think I might save the rest for next time. Next up, we're gonna do a sensory slug redeem. There we go. There we go. Minecraft, I'm not doing that trigger word tonight. I can't. I just can't do that one tonight. Do you have another one? Do you have another request for a different one? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't have another one, I'll refund your points. Oh man. Was giving like Swiper from Dora the Explorer energy. Oh man. Foiled again. Okay, I'll refund you. I was like, I can't do that after everything we've been through today. Swipe or no swiping. We're gonna do heartbeats next for Mr. Dead. Let's try left ear this time. And you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed the comfy heartbeats. Hi, Umbra. You took my hat. Hi, Umbra. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We have bubble wrap next for melons. Where did bubble wrap go? Oh, I think it's in my drawer. One second. It got stuck. Well, it's nice to see you, Umbra. Nice to see you here, always. David, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Next we have kisses, and then Lunar, if you could remind me of your themes. You wanted humming, positive affirmations, and kisses, and I think there's one other thing. Mwah. 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 Okay, awesome. I just wanted to double check. Awesome. Okay, so I'll start on yours now, because that's everything in the queue. And then depending on how much time left, we'll see what we do after. When did it get so late? I don't even know. I don't even know, man, but you're right. It's already 1:22. You should get to sleep soon, Gage. We should get some rest soon. You're welcome, Lunar. You're welcome. Okay, we're gonna do our positive affirmations in a second. Wait, are you playing Power Wash Sim, Adigal? I'd believe you if you were saying you're playing Power Wash Sim. It's good for the brain, it helps power wash the brain, you know? When your brain's got goop on it, play Power Wash Sim. There's a sequel, there's Power Wash Sim 2 now? Wait, what? Really? Huh? Oh, also, does anyone want to play the demo of We Gotta Go with me? I want to play that game. I want to play that game at some point. It's like a multiplayer game where you're trying to find the only bathroom in a haunted house. I don't know, I'd love to play it. I think it would be fun. I would love to get like a group of people together to play it. Maybe we play it on stream. Maybe we'd make it like a fun Discord night, like if enough people are interested. I just really want to play that silly game. I really want to play. I really want to play. We should do like a game night. Oh my god, a Daigle, are you okay? Okay. Okay, Clams is interested, a Daigle is interested, Lerp is interested. Okay, I did not realize so many people would also want to play this game. That's awesome. Okay. I went to go Google, not Google. Oh yeah, Power Wash Sim 2. I didn't know there was a Power Wash Sim 2 and I wanted to take a look at it on Steam really fast. But I think it would be fun to do like a community game night. We haven't done one in a long time. I don't. Wait. How many people can play? We gotta go. How many players does it support currently? We might have to rotate out. Let's see how many people can play. It's coming soon. Like it's not out yet, but there is a demo. I don't know if we should wait or if we could try the demo maybe in Discord. I'm looking to see how many people can play. How many players? Sorry, I got really distracted. In the picture, it looks like there's 4. I want to say it's 4 in the video. But I could be wrong because it doesn't specify. I would assume 4 then by default. But yeah, okay, so that's a thing. If anyone's interested in a community game night and playing We Gotta Go. Yeah, let me know. I'll post something about it in Discord. I'll post something about it in Discord, and so you guys can reaffirm your interest in Discord. I would love to play. Luna, you're interested too? Awesome. Okay. We will play then. We will play. I wanna play so bad. It looks so damn funny. If way to mod it to have more people. Really? Even in the demo version? Yeah, it's brand new. It's brand new. They don't have like the full one out yet. I think it'd be such a fun, silly game night. Okay, let me put some thought into it and we'll figure something out. Sounds good, sounds good. I don't know when the full game releases. Let's see when the full one comes out. I don't think we know yet. It's just demo. We'll find out another time. But I think it'd be fun to have some game nights. Anyways, we're gonna do our affirmations and our kisses now. For Lunar. Tomorrow is going to be a great day. Tomorrow is going to be a great day. I believe in you and your abilities. And I want you to believe in yourself and your abilities. You can get through anything, and you're getting better every single day. And I want you to remember, it is enough to do your best. It is enough to do your best. You can make a difference. You can make a difference. You can make a difference. You are building your future. You are building your future. You control your emotions. They do not control you. You control your emotions. They do not control you. You belong, and you are good enough. You belong here, and there are a lot of people who are really happy that you are here and care a lot about you. You belong, and you deserve to be here, okay? It is okay to show emotion. It is okay to show emotion. You are open to new experiences and challenges in life, which will help you grow and learn. You are open to new experiences and challenges in life, which help you grow and help you to learn. I am proud of how far you have come, and you are proud of how far you have come. You deserve success as you define it. Mwah. Mwah. You deserve success as you define it. Your mind is clear, and your focus is unwavering. Mwah. Mwah. Your mind is clear, and your focus is unwavering. And you attract success and abundance in the work that you do. Mwah. 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 You've made it this far, And you won't stop now. You have made it this far. And you will not stop now. Mwah. Mwah. And you remember that you can lean on others for support. You can lean on others for support. Mwah. Mwah. You are resilient in the face of any challenge. You are resilient in the face of any challenge. Mwah. You are needed. You are needed. You are needed. You are needed. Mwah. Mwah. Remember that, okay? You are needed. Thank you. Of course, of course. Wait, what is this game a title? The Yap. You can recommend Yap Yappening? I haven't played that one. Oh my gosh. I need to make... Why don't we do community game nights? Why do we like never do that in Discord? We should do that. And we can suggest different games and see what people are interested in playing. Oh, we do board game nights. We've done a couple of board game nights. I would like to do another board game night, and I'd also like to add, I'd also like to do some video game nights as well. Oh, the game is called Yap Yap. Although technically when we do the board games, we're playing them through Tabletop Simulator, so they're video game, board game. It is video game and board game. I want to just do more game nights in general. Oh, I've seen this. Yap Yap, a magic-themed co-op horror game where you and 5 friends are minions summoned by a wizard to break into the rival's towers to cause mayhem. Try to fulfill your vandalism target with an assortment of spells while avoiding magical beasts and monsters that protect the tower. Oh, you and Pin and Ataiga were playing it. I would love to play. And you can play with up to 5 friends. That's awesome. I'd be so interested in playing that. There's so many good games, guys. There's so many good games. I'm so excited. Hey Rubik, thank you for the hydrate. Hi B-Dub. Stream was really good. Stream was good, B-Dub. I'm happy to see ya. Would video games be limited to PC, or would Switch 2 be an option as well? I have Mario Kart World. Yes, we can absolutely do Switch games as well sometimes. I also have Mario Kart World. I would love to play. I would love to play. Yeah, we could do different things. Sometimes we can do Switch. Sometimes we can do PC games. Yes, I want to start planning more game nights for those who are interested. I would love to do more game nights, absolutely. I'm dying to play. I'm dying to play some group games. It's been a while. It's been a while for me. My day's been going pretty good, B-Dub. How about yours? I haven't played Mario Kart World much since last summer. I've played Sonic Racing Cross Worlds more lately. Yeah, Mario Kart World's fun if you got like if you definitely if you've got like a group or like people in a voice chat or something to play. What is that sound? Is that my cat? Oh, it's my cat. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? Yeah, I'd love to do that. We'll make like a game night channel and people can put suggestions and we can do votes and stuff. The great thing about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is that it supports cross-platform play. Wait, what is Sonic Racing what can I play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds on? Is that, can you play it on Switch too? Is it like, or just regular Switch? Oh, it has a Switch 2 version. Nice, nice. I just love racing games. I love racing games. I'm really proud of myself, guys. I've drank so much water today. B-Dub, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Might be on sale. You can get the Switch 1 version and then upgrade it to the Switch 2 end. I'll take a look. I'll see if it's something I might be interested in. Also, I saw your message earlier about the VODs. Yes, I will. I will get those VODs uploaded hopefully before the month ends. The rest of the month's VODs. Also, I apologize to everyone in Discord who's gonna get pinged from all the YouTube uploads when I upload them all at once. Thank you again, everybody. Oh, another thing. I was planning on having the new emotes for March 1st, but since something really unexpected happened and we hit the Partner Plus goal this month, a month early, right before I was even gonna start the Partner Plus push, I'll get those emotes out tomorrow. I hope you guys like them. I have some very cute animated ones and I'll get those out tomorrow. Thank you again for hitting our first month of Partner Plus. That is Partner Plus level 1. That is huge and I really appreciate it. Check the eShop really quick. You're falling behind on that too. It takes it's funny because it takes like 5 seconds to do after stream, but I always forget to do it. And then they pile up and then they become more and more difficult to do. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is discounted on the eShop right now, at least in the US. It's currently down to 42 USD. Okay, that's good that it's on sale. I wanna watch some gameplay of it and see if maybe I would like to also play that. Well, we're coming up on the end of stream, and I'm gonna raid a new person tonight. I was in someone's stream and then they raided in to this person. Their name is Alice Fauna, and I love their very cute deer model. And I just stumbled into their stream, so we're gonna go in there. They seem really sweet. I will be back tomorrow and we'll do some Hollow Knight. There'll be new emotes. And I look forward to doing some Hollow Knight. I've been having a lot of fun playing that and progressing in it, and I look forward to my Saturday night Hollow Knight streams. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Please take care of yourselves. If you've been having some trouble falling asleep, I hope you get to sleep soon. I hope you get some nice rest, okay? You deserve it. Take care of yourselves. Let's see, let's do. Here's our followers raid message. If you don't have the emotes, you can copy the one with all the little rats. If you do have the emotes, you can copy one of the last two. Thank you again for a wonderful stream. Lots and lots of love to everyone. I'll see you again really soon. Mwah. Mwah. Good night, my friends.